रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1000
started the SPL season 1 with their debut match, the first match which was played. We have the captain of Venezia strikers here. Also, we have a team which is a much improved team. The performance against the defending champions was so admirable. So we have Mahendra Potari, a real fighter on one side, and Vikesh, the glamour boy on SPL season 2. Let's see who's going to win this toss and who's going to win the match. Who's going to split the coin? Yeah, okay. Mahendra's going to flip the coin and Vikesh is fine. Heads is the call and heads it is. You won the toss. So, any special plans this year? Last year you were a team which had some fantastic matches, some very close matches you lost, but you won some fantastic matches. So, this year any special plans? No. We are planning to convert to close matches. Yeah, absolutely. People play many formats: leather ball cricket, tennis ball cricket, turf cricket. This year is the same. The schedule is the same, or it is only leather ball? Is a forte. Yes, Vikesh with his 4-5 regulars, but not many enthusiasts are going to put up a good show. Mahendra, the first match was really close. Your team performed really well. This is the time where your team has actually improved 210. What do you feel about the match? This match? Yes, two very good captains against each other. Let's have a photograph of the captain.
Solo picture.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाएं या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाएं या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3000
Yes, good evening and welcome to the day 4 of SPL season 2. This is going to be a fantastic encounter, match number 2 for the Navjivan Worriors, where they played a fantastic match against the defending champions the other day. That was on match day 2, and they are going to play match number 4, day 4, match number 4 against the team which played the first match of SPL season 1. So it's going to be Venezia Strikers versus Navjivan Warriors. So Warriors versus the striker, it is going to be Vikesh versus Mahendra Kothari. So Mahendra Kothari is the standing captain today. Kaushal has been replaced by Mahendra Kothari, and it's going to be a fantastic encounter. Some great batsmen. Remember Vikesh hitting those 4 to 5 sixes, consecutive sixes and boundaries in an over last year. 4 consecutive boundaries, 4 or 5 consecutive boundaries which he scored in an over. Vitesh Mehta, Nikhil Jain, the captain. Once he gets going, he's unstoppable. He loves this format. That is what he told at the toss. Their team is a very good tennis ball cricket playing team. Tennis is their forte. Tennis ball cricket is what they like. But this game, Vitesh is the one who can handle leather ball cricket as well. They get off the mark with a single. Slightly different style of action. I don't know how long the umpires are going to allow it. Ronak. 1 run on the scorecard. That can always happen. Slightly different one, but that's fine. Oh, what a shot off the back foot. Punched off the back foot for a boundary. Nikhil Jain gets off with the boundary. Nikhil Jain has asked for the change in equipment. He has asked for another helmet. So something which you are not comfortable in, you should be replacing it immediately. That is what he has exactly done. He's finding it difficult. The belt which is there is not able to fit. Oh, that action is fine. Just almost like a Jasprit Bumrah kind of action. The ball comes in straight. He does not bend it or he does not stop while delivering. That's fine, Ronak. That's fine. 6 runs. 5 runs on the scorecard. A single to take the score to 6. ये क्या मैच? Six runs on the scorecard. Vitesh is on 1. Nikhil Jain is on 5. He's cleaned him up. Let's have a closer look at the replay. It is not an easy wicket. Yesterday we saw some balls stopping. It's a difficult wicket and they've got a very big wicket. He is one of their best batters and he has been dismissed. Vikesh got out early in the first match when he played, and the next match he came and he scored a half century. The ball moves and does a lot on this wicket. The wicket on the other side is a beauty. But here you need to apply yourselves more. That's the first wicket for Ronak. 6 for 1. The captain is out. So the score 6 for 1, and Kunal bowling the last ball of the first over. That's a big breakthrough which they got. Vitesh is out. Ronak bowling a slower one, slashed, and that will run away for a boundary. That's a very good shot. It's a bigger part of the ground, the offside from this end, and it runs away into that Wideish third man area. The Kunal Mehta gets off with a slash on a slower delivery of helicopter. Swung, the bat was swung 360 degrees and slashed for a boundary. Vitesh is out. That's a big blow, but they have got 11 runs in that first over. In fact, 10 in that first over. 10 for the loss of the captain. That was a big blow which they got. Ronak should be relatively happy of getting the captain of the opposition out. Doesn't matter even if you concede 10 runs, if you get the captain, one of the better players of the team, opposite team, it has to be a good over. Kaushal Trivedi, he was sensational yesterday. Fantastic bowling. Only in the last, he bowled 3.3 overs for 27 runs, and the last 3 balls he gave away 16 runs. He just spoiled in the last 2-3 balls. And he almost bowled 5 dot deliveries to Vijay Singh in an over, and 6 ball was it for a 6. But all the 5 balls, and that too on a wicket which was on the right hand side, which was a fairly good wicket. It's a completely flat track on the wicket on the right hand side, and it was a batting paradise. And on that wicket he bowled 5 dot balls to Vijay Singh, who was in prime form, who did 5-6. Oh, almost. How did that miss the stumps? You can't afford to do that. Can't afford to do that. Four off the bat. Nikhil is so happy. He's got a rollicking start. Strike rate of 300, 2 boundaries and a single in it. Inside edge, the wicketkeeper cannot do anything about it. It just sped across agonizingly close to the leg stump. This time he wanted to hit the ball in the same area, a single. That will take the score to 15. Kaushal Trivedi, he was sensational in his bowling, except for the last 2-3 balls where he conceded a sixer, then a boundary and 5 wides. So he almost conceded 17 runs in the last 2-3 balls which he bowled. So his figures, which could have read 4 overs 28, were reading 4 overs 43. But he bowled so well the other day. Today again, fortune not favouring him. Oh, that was close. Very well bowled. This is not a straight Pata wicket. It's a wicket where things are going to be difficult for the batters. If they do not apply, the ball is going to move around, and also it would have some awkward bounce at times. One thing on their advantage, the biggest advantage, is the short onside boundary in the first 10 overs. That's very well bowled. He's bowling it smartly, keeping it outside the off stump. Even if you have a shortish boundary on one side, you should be having a technique to bowl on that. And he's just keeping it away from it. And more you see the short boundary on one side, you're more tempted to hit on that side. And irrespective of the ball, which is an easy option on the other side, you try to hit cross broad, and there is where the problem comes. Without a shot, that is class. So if you play according to the merit of the ball, even if the bigger side, you can score runs. That was a classy shot, wide of the fielder at mid-off. 19 for 1. He just sped across. Good work by the cameraman. Kunal just having a look at his work of art. The batters appreciate. They just have a look at him holding the pose. Wow, that must have given the feeling of being almost like a Virat Kohli for some time. The way he held his pose, we'll just have a look at it again. It is so good to watch. At times self-love is more important. You should learn to appreciate yourself. See, look at it. He just held the pose. So good work by the camera. Oh, look at him holding the pose. And good work by Rahman as well. Rahman, my broadcasting partner, in fact, he is the one who's taking charge of the things. He is the updater. He is the one who gets you all those pictures, 2-3 cameras. He mixes them up, gets you those highlights. Rahman, good work. And some self-love for some good shot. So that is the thing. Oh, what a shot. That will go flat, long boundary. In fact, it's a sixer. It went all the way. A flat is six, a smallish ground, but that will give you big, very big happiness when you get maximum value for your shots. The secret to bowling on this wicket is do not bowl on the side which on the shorter side. Also, it was way too on the leg side, an easy recipe. Even if it was a bigger ground, it was a recipe for destruction. Oh, that is easy. That is easy. This man is dealing in boundaries. Only one single, and rest all have been, in fact, two singles, and rest all have been boundaries and sixes from this man. 6 balls and 20 runs. 3 boundaries, a sixer, and a couple of cup singles. 6 balls, 20 runs. Phenomenal striking. Strike rate of 333.33. Make it another 1 bounce. So this is better. In fact, has it gone all the way? Yes, it has gone all the way. Short boundary, but a cracking shot. A superb shot in the mid-wicket region. Ronak, who bowled really good first over, has been treated with some harsh batsmanship. That's a 6, a short ground, but that could have been a boundary in the power play on other bigger ground, but that's fine. 1 pull shot behind square. This one was in front of the square, in fact in the mid-wicket region. He's dealing in boundaries and sixes. Phenomenal striking. 26 of 7 balls. Strike rate of almost 400 now. 375 to be precise. That's a wide. He needs to re-bowl that. Very difficult to, even if you cannot be blaming Ronak or any one of the best bowlers also will find it difficult to control runs on this ground if the batsmen are unsung. Even if they take half chances, the mistime shots will carry for boundaries and sixes. It's a very good ground for society matches where not everyone is going to be a professional cricketer. Oh, what a shot! This has to be the best shot. Agreed, that's a small ground, but that would have been a very good shot on any ground. He got into position very quickly. It was a quicker ball. This man's strike rate is of 400 now. 8 balls, 32. We saw the fastest 15, 20 balls. Amrit Pal got it in 21. Then Ashutosh got it in 20 balls. In fact, Alok got it in 20 balls. And the way this man is batting, he might get in less than 14 balls. Won't be that easy. 8 balls, 32. Oh, almost lost his wicket. Even this could have disappeared for a sixer. He decided to swap ends. 33 of 9 balls. Phenomenal hitting. Strike rate of 350, 360. Kunal, he has played well, but his strike rate looks abysmal in front of him. Just absolutely cool, and he's having a great time, this man. Nicely bowled. Good comeback by Ronak. The score at the end of 3 overs is 43 for the loss of 1 wicket. Who's gonna bowl the 4th over? Kaushal? Is it Kaushal or it's going to be someone else? Bhandari, I think he should be coming in now to bowl the captain. Oh, what a shot! That is a fantastic hit onto the side, offside, but there is protection. Sairaj, Bala and Satish, the 3 cameramen covering the incident. All the match incidents, all small little things. Sairaj is the one who's covering it. So, a single that will take the score to 44. 44 for 1. Played with soft hands. They take a single, the score moves on to 45. 45 for 1. Oh, he has smacked it. That was hit with brute force. It just pierced through his hand. That was absolute sheer power. This man, this was slightly fortuitous, but look at him, he is racing towards the fastest 50. Some of the shots may not have been of the middle of the bat, but you need some good fortune. One edge which went from the fine leg. This one 42 of 13. But that is again edge. Oh my god, that pierced through his hands. That was fortunate, but that will again go for a boundary. Why is he getting a boundary? There is a Virendra Sehwag theory in it. If you slash hard. Even if the ball goes to the fielder, it's going to go with a lot of force, and it would be very difficult for them to stop. That is what he told Shoaib Akhtar and his men. When Shoaib Akhtar was bowling at a speed of 150, he said, if you're going to bowl me in that speed, I'm going to just slash it every ball, and even if it goes to the fielders, it's not going to go through. Look at him. Look at, he's just embarrassed himself at the time of lives he is getting, but that's fine. You need some good fortune, and the idea is right. He's hitting them hard. Look at that boundary. He was slightly worried, but that burst through his hand, and good work by Satish and Bala who are covering it. And look at him, the satisfaction and relief and happiness and thanking the god. So such a good, so many emotions in one shot. 46 of 14. 16 balls, 17 balls. Shahid Afridi, son of Joy Surya got it, and it was KB de Villiers who got it the fastest 50. I don't remember the number of balls, maybe 15, but after that it was 12 balls 50 for Yuvraj Singh in T20, and that remains to be the fastest 50. And with one blow he may get the fastest 50 of SPL season 1 and 2 both compiled. 15 ball 50, 16 ball 50 will be the fastest 50. Even if he gets in 17 ball, that would be the fastest 50 of SPL season 1 and 2 combined. So he might make history if he gets 4 runs in the next 3 balls. I hope he gets it, but so many lives he has gone. This man Abhishek, he can he got Vijay Singh the other day, he can get him even. Oh, almost commentator's curse. Yesterday I just said Abhishek might pick Vijay on that ball, and Vijay got out. Vijay gave me a message, sir, you were the one who called my wicket. And that was the only time I said he might get out, and he got out on the very same ball. That can happen. I did not wish that he could get out. I just thought almost. This is the man who creates chances, Abhishek. Now if he has to get it in the next ball so that he'll get that fastest 50 tag. 16 ball 47, and that was the first dot ball which he faced. The ball prior to that, watch out for the big sixer now on the leg side, maybe a pull into the square leg region. That is what I feel. Oh, you had the chance to hit it there, and that will run away for 5 wides. He had the chance to hit it in that square leg region because he is bowling off break balls, and Kunal has the technique to hit those balls in that area. So if he had connected it, that would have gone into that square leg region. Have a look at it. That's the short boundary against off spinner. If you bat well, you can get runs. No point going inside out against this bowler. If you have good technique, you can hit him with the spin, just like that. No, in fact, he hit him up against the spin for a single. This ball, you might see him getting a 50, or you might just see wicket of Nikhil Jain. 2 balls remaining. He might get his 50 on this one. He gets his 50 on this one. 51 of just 17 balls. The fastest 50 of SPL season 1 and 2. Oh, that is for his baby, he says. Maybe a newborn member in the family has got a lot of good fortune for him. He has got a great number on his back. One shot of the number which is on his back. Number 18 gets the 17 balls, and that was another good pull shot. It was a shortish side, but fine. Even on a bigger ground in the power play, that could have been 4 runs. Look at the smile, the content, the happiness, and to the lucky charm, the baby in the house who might have just arrived. The small little angel, a baby girl, or maybe a monster cricketing small little boy who has come with a lot of naughtiness. A small little monster at home or a baby angel at home, because boys, we are monsters, and he's also going to be a cricketer who will be loving this game very well. So the cricketers who are in love with the game, they are the ones who live their life, who have balanced their life with everything, and cricket is almost their top 3 priorities. Right now, time for hydration. Let's have a closer look at it. Rahman will get all those small. This is the specialty of Go Live. The last year it was the launch of this particular broadcasting company. Vignesh Konar, the nephew of Shiva, is actually in charge of it. And young men, all age 18, 19, 20, 21, all have become experts in it. And you'll see all those small nitty-gritties. They're improving day by day, and you'll see some fantastic packages in it. You'll see maiden overs like you see in international cricket. You'll also see 50s packages. You'll see boundaries packages. You'll see sixers packages. You will see all different drop catches packages, everything. So that's a speciality you will all enjoy. So if you want to are a big Instagram buff, or you want to put your things in different social media, you can just pick those reels. There are so many reels which they produce. Some funny ones, some exciting ones, some absolutely wonderful ones which you can upload and have a lot of fun and be famous in your group. You never know. 5.1, 71 for 1. Right now, one man who's really famous in the society is going to be Nikhil Jain. 71 for 1. Priyesh, he bowled really well on the other day. Will he get white ball? That is the problem. He is not consistent. 72. He bowled a couple of overs the other day, or maybe 3 overs. One of the overs he was good, the other over he was taken for runs. So consistency has to be the word. Look at that smile. Just have a closer look, and Rahman will get us that celebration ready. That is going to be the highlight of the day. And the way he got his 50 and the way he got his celebration, that's going to be the highlight of the day. So leaves it alone smartly for a wide. Even the balls on the leg side, one should go for the shots. Even if you miss it, it's going to be a wide. If you connect it, it's going to be a boundary or a sixer. Because absolutely there is no one behind square. There are 2 fielders protecting that side. One in mid wicket, the other one in the square leg, but no one behind square. That is it, down the ground for a single. A small little package of the power play, and also Nikhil Jain's 50 would be on show after some time. So package is ready. Kunal has Ryan had got it ready. Let's wait for the right opportunity to see it. So small little things you are going to see. Right now he has got all those highlights for himself. Oh, what a shot! That's a beautiful pickup shot. Oh my god, almost had him. There were 2 fielders, as I said, one in mid wicket, one in square leg. The fielder in mid wicket was in interest over there. And a very, very rare brace. Very hardly they have runs, run rate of around 14. Very good score in the power play. 75 for 1. Highest is 85, which the same team got against Park Indians. Park Indians managed 46. This team had managed almost 75 in the power play. And they are surpassing it. They have got the highest number of runs in the power play. 76 of them. Though they have broken all the records today. So this team, they bowled really well on a flat wicket, but this wicket which is slightly assisting towards the batsman, they have faltered today. Dipesh Bapna, Abhishek, Kaushal, all are good bowlers. He has gone for it. He is in a different mood now. Now everything is going to go, which is going to come his way. He is going to go for it. He might have just stressed himself, maybe slight iffy thing in the rib cage. So the dad who takes care of the baby the whole night when the mom is asleep, when she has done with her overtime duties, and when the baby is crying, he might be getting up in the night, changing the nappies, feeding the child. Maybe because of that, a sore back, white ball. I don't know what the celebration was meant for. Generally, a new arrival of the baby, or maybe the first 50 that the his celebration suggested. We'll ask him at the presentation what exactly that meant. So he's going to be definitely there for some award at least, for 4s or 6s, man of the match, anything you might know. But definitely the fastest 50, yes, put his name. And he has got him. Commentators curse. Oh my god, he's not happy. He has every reason to be disappointed. But he rode his luck. And good to see the opposite teams, Dipesh, coming and congratulating the opposite team's batter. So that is what Navjivan Warriors are special about. They appreciate the opposite teams, and very rarely do we find them having a tiff with opposition. There is where Kaushal and his team are special. They play their own brand of cricket. They enjoy playing with each other, winning or losing. They play with a lot of fight. And Priyesh he's got him up, cleaned him up. Look at that anger. A man of emotions, gave a lot of sweet memories. And look at the way he's coming. Sahil, he'll have a story to remember. You just saw Sahil in the background. Look at the way his two emotions were. We saw him getting angry some time back. Rehan, can we have his celebration after the 50? Oh, look at it. Two different emotions on the same day. Good work, Rehman. So that is what. See, that's life. He was so elated some time back, and just after a few minutes, after getting out, so different emotions. So good work, Rehman. Broadcast. Look at him. Two different emotions on the same day, in the same hour, at different times. Look at him. That is what is life. That is what is life. It is a story of the experiences. Life is a story of all the memories which we make. It's not about the bank balance which you achieve. It's all about those experiences which you carry along. And cricket will give you wonderful memories. Cricket will give you all those emotions. In fact, a small game of cricket can give you the whole life at times. The struggle in it, the celebration in it, the victories in it, the defeats in it, the happiness in it, the work put together with your friends in it, the effort which you put together, you win together, you fight together, even in defeat you support each other. All that is almost metaphoric to the life as well. So let's not talk about philosophy. Let's come back to the normal world. Great start, 83 for 2, and he is very impressive, Abhishek. He will just weave his magic now. He might have gone for 13 runs, but he almost got wicket of the batter who was going really well. Kunal Mehta, Chirag Shah again is the glamour boy. I have seen him playing in different grounds, playing some fantastic knocks in different leagues. Some Patan, I don't think Patan or some other league which I saw him, and also in Dad's Cup and in other tournaments. He is the one who I've seen him playing. Out of 10 matches, I've seen him getting 50s in 7 or 8 matches. But every time he has come for a society game, he has not delivered. He is a big player who performs very well in difficult tournaments. But in this tournament, he has not been the same Chirag which I know. He will run around. He has always his demeanor, his looks are always like a Virat Kohli. He'll run around, run very hard, show a lot of energy. Looks like Virat Kohli. Has an attitude like him. Maybe Virat Kohli is a monstrous player. He's a very big player. 0.001 of it also is fine, and he is 0.001. The attitude 100% like him. Oh my God, that was a chance. A 4-2 a difficult chance. Score moves on to 89 with that 4-2 boundary. It's going to be Kunal Mehta show now. After the fall of the second wicket, it's going to be Kunal who's going to take things in his hands. But Navjivan Warriors, as the name suggests, they are warriors. They might pick a few wickets, and if the score is, you see it's going to go to over 220 or something like that, 200 like that. This team has a capability of getting the opposite team all out in 175. Kaushal and his team can come back and restrict them to 160, 170 even. That can happen because Abhishek, Dipesh Bafna, Kaushal Trivedi, these are all good bowlers. They can come good. Even you're not to forget Mahindra Bhandari. You should not hold Mahindra Bhandari back because Mahindra Bhandari also can be a good customer. He can pick a few wickets on this ground. Watch out for this man Abhishek. He might pick a few. Nothing going their way in terms of good fortune. Catches falling short, some catches being dropped. Nitin Sanup, the man behind the stumps, wasn't able to hold on to that one. 90 in the 7th over. Can you believe it? You can see the 100 being scored inside 8 overs. That's a big wide. Slightly difficult bounce, single. 92 for 2. Last ball of the 7th over. Oh, what a shot! On the knees, he has played a super scoop shot like Surya Kumar Yadav. What a good scoop shot that was. Brilliant to watch. On the knees, and he just scooped up, just if you scoop out of ice cream out of the ice cream container. Just have a look at it. Fantastic scoop shot. It just went like Surya Kumar Yadav. Surya Kumar Yadav's residence is almost like 7 kilometers from here in Chembur. And this man is playing some good shots in this ground in Matunga. Have a look at it. Have a look. He got down. Look at the different angle. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful to watch. And he held his pose for it. Had a look at it till it reached the boundary. That is immense satisfaction. When you look at your own good work, that will give you more satisfaction. Always, as I said, love yourself. Love what you do. There is no one. Or people are going to laugh at you, people are going to make fun of you. Don't expect people to appreciate you. Appreciate yourself. Patting sometimes on the back is good. Be your own critic. Be your own supporter as well at times. But this, as they say, something which is going to be permanent is yourself. So love yourself, because that is what is more important, and have enjoyment in small little things. Right now, somebody who is having a lot of enjoyment is Vitesh and his team. They are just having a blast here. Lots of excitement in that Venezia Strikers team. He plays regular cricket. Vitesh plays regular leather ball cricket. Down the leg side, white ball. Vitesh is holding himself back. When you play society games, if you don't perform well, get out for a couple of low scores, people might make fun of you in the society. So that is their extra pressure which you play with when you are a big player who plays all around the circuit. So that must be bearing on Vitesh's mind. It's almost like expecting Virat Kohli to play in one of those Delhi Ranji Trophy matches, because Vitesh and Chirag and 2-3 guys like this, they are the regular ones who play leather ball cricket. So people expect them to do well, and if they don't do well, people are going to make fun of them and even get critical at times. Kunal quietly has moved on to 23, played some delightful strokes, some cover drives, some scoop shots, some pull shots, and some nicely carved boundaries in the third man. So he has got 4 boundaries and on 4 different directions. So that just cut him into half. Jonty bowled the first and the third over yesterday. Today he has come in to bowl the 8th over, and he took the wicket in the very first over the other day, and the wicket of a very good batter. And he's got his mojo right. That is the right length which he is bowling now. Yesterday he was bowling a little short. Today he's got the right length. Again bowling a bit short. That's the problem. That went too quickly. It's a small boundary. Dinesh cannot stop it. 96, 102 for 2. 100 up in the 8th over. That is the problem when you bowl short. And it's a small ground. Very difficult for the fielders to stop. Should be pitching it slightly up. Don't ball too short. Don't ball. That's fine. Ball that good length. Good comeback by Jonty. Somebody should be there to apply those breaks. Otherwise, they are going to go 250, 240 with this kind of lineup. There are still so many attacking batsmen left in the squad. Kunal and Chirag are no. Oh, that's a chance. That's a chance that will go one bounce into the third man region. In fact, fine leg region for another boundary. That was a top edge. It went into the unprotected area for another boundary. He moves on to 27 with that boundary. They went very high. Good work by the guy. That is the skill of following the ball. These two cameramen, Bala and Satish, are doing a good job. Bala, Satish, and Sairaj and Rehman. This is the young team. Vignesh, you can see that logo on the right hand bottom. That is Go Live. That is Vignesh Konar Enterprises. That is Go Live. He is the CEO of Go Live, and this young man has done a good job. And what improvement these boys have got. And they have self-learned many things. They are exploring new things. Not every one of them is a professional at that work. They are trained on job, and most of them have done a lot of work in that off season. And you can see the results. You can see those small little things. And they are going to challenge the best in the business if they continue. It's so good to see when you get perfect camera angles. So kudos to this team who are working behind the ring. Also the scorers, the helpers, I won't say that helpers, the volunteers who come and help with, give them water. These are the guys who are playing under 21, under 23, under 19 to selection process. And these are the guys who are at the age of 23, and they are getting the remuneration of doing this work, and with which they get themselves trained for, and also a remuneration which they can support their families. So even I, as a commentator, Rehman as a broadcaster, updater, we have Rohit Paul, a policeman, we have Maruti Shetty, the two umpires. मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ हिंदी में, आप लोग खेलते हैं तो कई घर चलते हैं. Because of when people like you play, there are so many families which are taken care of. So with the same amount, that's another boundary. That's another boundary. That is the first for Chirag. So it is a livelihood for so many people, cameramen, the broadcasters, the umpires, people like me. With the same amount of like whatever amount I get my things which are done to be done at home. So it's a place where, see, that smile, that is what we work for. You get that immense satisfaction. It is a place, tournaments like this gives you space to play cricket where you have not got time in that prime age, where you have to sacrifice the love for cricket for making money or making more money which you already had. So these guys, they had a lot of money, they had to make a lot of money, they have got time to play cricket now after achieving a relatively good amount of money or whatever success which they wanted for. So this is a place where 35 plus, 40 plus, 45 plus people can come and have a go at their favorite game. So these people are playing for their soul, they are playing for enjoyment. And the Society Premier League, absolutely fantastic concept, where you have last year we had Vivian, who was 14-15 year old. Also we had RJ, who was 51 year old in the same team. So we could see them playing with each other. RJ, one of the best senior players, and Vivian, one of the young wicket keeper who was phenomenal behind the stumps. So you could see the two extremes, two different generations playing together. One who has seen Gavaskar, the other one who is seeing Abhishek Sharma. 117 for 2. 9 balls remaining. In the first half of some parity after the wicket, but that is what Chirag will do. Chirag, I've seen him playing in dad's matches, in different matches, so much of energy. He will have those 30 balls, 35 balls for 50, and he is very animated, just like a Virat Kohli. You almost feel like Virat Kohli is playing. Here in the society match, he's just keeping it to himself. Maybe he might be feeling, if people might go home and say everything to the bhabhi like Virat bhai, to apne this man is CK, they call him. He's almost a fiery fellow, but here he is very mellowed down, almost like a family man in this Society Premier League. Probably because when it comes to the dads or some other level of cricket where it is slightly more competitive, he has that fire to fight. Here he is understanding the level of cricket of every cricketer. Not everyone is a professional or the regular. Some of them are tennis ball cricketers, some of them are playing for the first time, so he understands, and he does not show that kind of aggression. But that is beautifully bowled, but that will race away for a boundary. That will take some stopping. It will not be stopped, it will go for another boundary. He is in mood, Chirag. Last year he wasn't at its best, he did not get a lot of scores. In fact, he failed in so many matches. This time around he is in his elements. He's just batting in his first, so he's got 16 of 7 balls, and very busy cricketer he is. I would love to see Kaushal bowling against him. Kaushal was phenomenal the other day. He should come and take this couple of wickets if they want to have any chance of winning this match. They bowled so very well on a flat track against the strongest batting lineup. Today they are faltering. They kept the opposition to 170, 160 till the 18th over, unless in the last over they gave away 20 runs. 127 for 2. So 128 for 2, 9.1 overs. We are into the 10th over. Vivan Shah. And this man should be have been bowling much before. The left armers are always welcome. They are the ones who create chances. Almost had a wicket. Oh, chance. The Vivan, immediately after his arrival, the scoring has been stopped. The only way they can stop them is by getting a lot of wickets.
हेलो
आवाज चेंज आवाज बंद कर दो. So Vivan, just as I said, he can create some problems. He can pick up wickets. He's just given 3 in 3. He might just pick a couple of wickets. Only way they can stop him is by getting them all out. If they want to put them below 200, they have to pick wickets. He bowled it a little quickly, slightly down the leg side, a wide being called. Good work by Nitin. He's bowling flat, he's bowling quick because of the length of the ground. Immediately after this, the ends would be changed and they will have a bigger boundary on for the right handers. So these 3 balls are going to be crucial. That's a very good call by the umpire. A vociferous appeal, negated. Maybe brush the trousers. Nitin almost went on and say good evening to him. Look at the replay. Yes, maybe the trousers. Nitin was so excited. Two balls. Quicker one, shorter one, hit for a sixer on the roof. Bowled so very well, unless he wanted to bowl that quick bouncer. It stops. He was bowled in midway. It's gone for a sixer. See, just got stuck in the pitch. And the batsman got stuck into it. Such a good over, just spoiled by that sixer. Just have to take care of the next ball, and from the other end they can control the scoring. They might have considered 136, but replicating 136 won't be easy when you have a bigger boundary on the leg side when you are going to play the next 10 overs. Basically we change every over, but just to save time we are going 10 overs from one end, 10 overs from the other end. The last ball of the first half of the first innings. That's a wide, but he's bowling the right way, trying to cramp the batsman. He's conceded 10 in spite of getting hit for a sixer. He has just conceded 11. That is good bowling. He may have conceded 11, but that was just one bad ball which he bowled. And he has bowled some good balls. He gave away a dozen, but Vivan should be bowling his full quota. Oh my god, another single given away. So he gives away 13 in his first over. Just in the break, just have a look at something special, the fastest 50. When we come back, let's have a look at it. Rahman is this is the package of some lucky boundaries. First lucky, then it was some lusty hitting. See, that was a very good shot. 3 boundaries in a row he had, again in the same direction. This one was a sixer which was pulled, so this was 3 consecutive, 4, 4, 6. Then again a sixer, a flat one. Look at him, he was just absolutely breathtaking over there. No two ways about it, no ways to mend about it, just went for it. Some fortuitous boundaries, one burst runs, another one he got in the same fashion, another one balls which was slashed and it went for a boundary. This one again, that was his 50 which he got, and then that celebration. Oh, this has to be the highlight in the first 4 days, the celebration of this man.
क्या हो रहा है तेरे को?
मेरे बहुत बेकार शॉट हो रहे हैं इधर।
देखा मैं 2-3 बार, क्या कर रही है?
अभी मैं तेरा एंगल 2-3 बार हुआ, लेकिन इतना भी नहीं हुआ।
2-3 बार हुआ।
अभी तो बड़े हाथ बैठने में एक लौड़े 10 साल से कर रहा हो गया। नाटक करता रहेगा 10 साल से।
मैं जूम आउट हो, मैं पहले
अरे
कभी
वो
सुन।
क्या बेकार बॉल।
अरे नहीं, मजा नहीं है बेंचो।
देखा क्या?
अबे ऊपर उतना लंबा शॉट मारा बेंडी, थोड़ा तो घुस बॉल में, इतना क्या जूम आउट करके दिखा रहे हैं? पवेलियन नहीं क्या बेंचो? बॉल नहीं दिख रहा उसमें अच्छे से।
बॉल की बात ही नहीं, वो जूम आउट देख कितना जोर से कर रहा है, फट करके खींच रहा है जूम आउट। देख
मेरा है ना, सुन, मैं किधर भी रहने दे, तू मेरा एंगल दे रहा है ना, मैं जैसा जूम आउट है ना एकदम स्लो करता है, थोड़ा स्लो जूम आउट करेगा, समझ जा मैं एंगल हिलाने वाला। तो वैसे ही तू मेरा एंगल बदल देना जैसे ही मैं जूम आउट पे निकलेगा तो। सुपला देंगे लोग, सुपला देना निकाल के।
नहीं, वो स्वीप मारा ना उसने, अच्छा मारा,
मस्त मारा बेटी।
ये स्वीप मारा, सुपला नहीं मारा है। चल इन लोगों
तो
को
बचकाने को क्या दिया ना सगा
इसको,
बॉलर को अभी
वो टक करके जो पड़ा ना ऊपर से। हेलो, आप मेडिकल के बाहर हो? हाँ, 1 मिनट, मेरी बहन आएगी बाहर लेने, उनको मेडिकल के इधर ही रुको। हाँ,
मजा आता है भाई साइड एंगल में देखने।
बाला ये दे ना जरा, क्या तेरा फोन दे, नंबर डाल, 8828
मेरा एंगल मत दिया,
8828 48 70 36
प्रो करके लिख
36।
कलम निकालेगा।
हेलो, अम्मी बात, तुम्हारा पार्सल आया है।
Let's come back live. Rahman's mom has called. She has got some nice food for us. 144-2. There used to be an ad of Reliance. Mummy ka phone. So the broadcaster's mom's phone had come, but right now, someone who is very happy about things is Chirag Shah. Chirag Shah wasn't successful the last year. This time he has got a start. I have seen Chirag playing last 2-3 years. I have covered him. After the 10 matches I covered, I have seen him hitting half centuries almost in 6 to 7 times. And he's a very has an aggressive attitude and plays with a lot of fearlessness. Here in his own society game, where he has not performed a couple of times last year, he has that extra pressure on him. Today he's started off slightly confidently, better than the last any of this. He has got 21. He's got a start, and he is a 50 hitting man. So he generally comes at number 3-4 position and scores really well, and he loves this format. But SPL, let's see what he's going to do. And Kunal, he moved on to 45. We did not see what he has done. He has also done a great job, just like what his opening partner did. Kunal has quietly moved on to 45. 143 for 2. Good bowling. Dipesh Bapna, he is the star. He bowled superbly yesterday. Not easy to get runs against this man. He was the star bowler yesterday. He got that wicket maiden almost against a very strong team. He is there, Sakleen Mushtaq. Look at the way he bowls. Action almost like a Sakleen Mushtaq or a Saeed Ajmal. Nice confident bowler. Dipesh Bapna. Look at him twirl the ball in his hand. So that is beautifully bowled. Superb change in pace, change in flight, change in line and length. Brilliant to watch. That is why I love this man. Oh, that was unplayable. This wicket is not an easy wicket. They just hammered in the first 10 overs. That is the reason they got the score of almost 20 overs in the first 10 overs. Take my word, crossing 200 also won't be easy when you have the bigger side, when you have Dipesh and other bowlers like that. They may be set, they may have a good side, but 210, 220 at the most. And that is what Chirag does. Chirag is a very good runner, very fit man. He's fit as a fiddle. And he'll do that all throughout the innings. 8 overs, 9 overs, 10 overs, 12 overs. That is the duration he stays, and he runs consistently for it. It was Kunal who made that second run because he was the one enforcer of the second run. Look at Kunal dashing. Good work, Kunal. That is so good to watch. Fantastic running between the wickets. Fours and boundaries and sixes will give you enjoyment, but this braces which you steal from the opposition also give you immense satisfaction. And so these are the kids of 90, some of them, where Robin Singh, we had Ajay Jadeja's running and taking those doubles together when they were small kids. So they have grown up watching them even. Perhaps not Chirag and other men. Chirag may be in his early 30s, and so does Kunal. But many others who may be in their late 30s and early 40s, they must have watched Robin Singh, Ajay Jadeja, all these guys running very hard and stealing those seconds. Michael Bevan of Australia was a superb runner. He was known for running his twos quite a lot. He used to take a lot of couples when he's super bowling. Wicket keeping has to be a bit more. He's slightly hurrying to catch the ball. And that is what Dipesh Bapna brings to the table. And Vivin Shah. Vivin Shah, watch out for the young man. He gave away 13, I said, and still I said it was a very good over. And just see the next few overs which this young man is going to bowl. He will not allow them to score. You may see 140 up 280 ho jayenge. No, they will be finding it very difficult to cross 200. Take my word, it will not be easy. You may be laughing at me saying कि 140 हो गए पहले 10 ओवर में. How does the commentator say we cannot cross 200? Take my word, this team is going to bounce back. This team has some very good young bowlers. Vivan, Dipesh Bapna, see, almost got him. That was very well bowled. but because of the slow nature of the pitch and the smaller ground, he gets his 50. Moves on to 52 with that lofted shot into the covers. But that was very well bowled, superbly bowled by. He was defeated in the flight, but the boundary is so short. The mid-time shot has gone for a sixer. But that was beautifully bowled by Vivian. Super bowling. But they are in a different mood today. Kunal, Chirag also looks good. That was nicely bowled, but very well handled. And using the dimensions of the ground to the advantage. It's almost like a New Zealand ground, very short boundaries. 152 for 2. It's a monster score. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Wrong end. He is very quick, CK. His name is CK. He may be fan of VK because the way his haircut is, his demeanor, his looks, his beard almost resembles VK. Number 18. Maybe his t-shirt also would be 18. So many number 18s would be there in the same team. We saw number 17 cracked on the offside. No one's going to stop that one. Chirag is in mood now. And these are very difficult signs. He has got that smile for the first time in 2 years. Last year that smile was absent, and take my word, he did not play even 10% of his abilities. But this man, if he's in mood, he's going to trouble a lot of bowlers. And if he comes in good form, Venezia strikers will be in the top 3 teams. Another wide, young man under a lot of pressure now. See what happened. Look at the shot and look at why did he smile. That was the reason. He got it absolutely right. Again that sound of the bat. VK, in fact CK is looking dangerous now. 159 for 2 at the end of 12 overs. It is a monstrous projected score, maybe 260, 270. Let's see whether they pick up wickets. Dipesh Bafna, he is the most economical bowler. He was their best bowler in the first match which they played, where they got Park Indians to almost 160, 170 at one point of time till 19th over. They gave away 24 in the last over, then the score sped across to 194. But he bowled really well, almost Sakleen Mushtaq like action. But superb work in the field, fantastic work in the mid wicket. Oh, so much confusion. Both of them are Gujaratis, but still not able to communicate properly. See, there has to be a yes or a no. Maybe it's a problem. Finally a no, and CK goes back. Yes, no, no. Oh my God, how did that miss? Very good call from the umpire. So we have one man from Shivdi, that is Rohit Paul. Rohit Paul, the man from Karad, Satara, and Shivdi from Mumbai, and another man from Pune, Daund, and from Bhandup is Maruti Shetty. So 2 umpires for this one. Both of them MCM panel umpires. Both of them very experienced. Young man is he's a professional certified coach, Rohit Paul, and Maruti Shetty, a very experienced MC umpire. 12.3, 161 for 2. Well bowled, young man Dipesh. Oh my God, he's putting so much of energy. If you look at his demeanor, if you remember one bowler, one leg spinner from Pakistan. I'm giving all examples from Pakistan, but Pakistan had some fantastic off-spin bowlers. Saeed Ajmal was one who had a different suspect action. People call him a throw bowler. Sakleen Mushtaq was the best off-spinner which they had. But if you talk about leg spinners, if you look at Dipesh Bapna, he almost looks like Mushtaq Ahmed. Dipesh Bafna, 163 for 2, the last ball of the 13th over. Oh, that is a chance to get a very big player. But only chance is for the someone behind. That just went very far. I thought it's going to be a chance. It hit the top of the net. It was going to go outside the property if there were no nets. Although it was on the bottom of the bat, it just kept sailing. And look at it, it just hit the top part of the net. If there were no net, that would have gone out of the property. We are playing into the Khalsa ground, Khalsa College Cricket Ground. And this place right now is the center hub of all that entertainment. He was worried slightly for some time, but good work by the cameraman. I thought he was going to get out, but he just got the ball out of the property almost. Dipesh Bafna, their best bowler, also has been taken for 10 runs in that over now. It's a monstrous score. 169 for 2, 13 overs. Will 250 be breached today? Last 3 overs, they have given away 28 runs. The first 10 overs, 140. So it's not that bad. In this end, things have improved. This man, he bowls well. He will roll up and down straight balls. He will not give that many chances to hit boundaries. Mahindra Kothari, he bowled really well. He bowled the 16th, 18th and the 20th over the other day. 3 overs on the trot at the fag end. Today he has been forced to come in and bowl. He'll probably bowl the 14th, then he'll bowl the 16th, then he'll bowl the 18th, and then he'll bowl the 20th over. Specialist death bowler. The captain himself has taken the mantle of bowling the difficult overs to himself, the death overs which they call. $171 for 2. तो मम्मी खाने बोलती, तू बोलता मैंने That's a very good shot down the ground, straight to the fielder. 173 for 2 now. Now this man, Chirag Shah, is also looking good. Kunal Mehta is looking deadly. Yes, he has surpassed his other batting partner. And quietly, Kunal is heading towards the highest score. 64 is what the highest is so far in this tournament, individual score. Commentator's curse almost got him out. And Mahindra is bowling a very good over so far. Every time I said he has bowled a good over, the last ball disappears for a boundary or a sixer. I'll hold my horses right now. Will not have any word about any batter or a bowler. As soon as we say something good about it, the opposite happens. That can always happen. Nazar lag jati hai. The last ball of a very good over. 6 runs was the minimum which they considered. And oh my god, was it dropped? Oh, Mahindra is not happy. And Nitin Sanup is rubbing his tummy. Was that a chance? Yes, it was. Straight into his tummy. The big family pack. And he could stop it. That was good. That is what is speciality of Nitin. He will give it everything. Very difficult chance. Even Mahendra Singh Dhoni would find it difficult to catch hold of those sharp edges. They are never easy. 173 for 2 at the end of 14. A very enthusiastic Nitin. He must have heard because that ball hit flush into his belly. He's a very, very tough cricketer, Nitin, but that must have hurt him. There may be a big mark on his tummy over there. Still, he's weathering that pain, standing there and giving it all for his society. Good to have people like him in the team. Oh, what a shot off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Dipesh Bafna and Mahindra Kothari, probably two of their very good bowlers, along with Kaushal Trivedi. They would be taking care of the last 6 overs. 174 for 2. Oh, nicely bowled. Chance. Oh my god, how can you drop those? But one thing about this team, they support each other even if there are mistakes. They do not shout and scream and get mad at them that making mistakes. They accept their Yeah, that was a good try, maybe on the right hand side. I thought it went straight to him. Dipesh. That is what exactly happens when you get a life. Next ball it gets disappeared, and that is his 65. That is his. He gets close to the highest score. I think that is the highest score. 64 was the highest score. 65 is the highest score by this man now in the SPL season 2. Another boundary. Dipesh, he has every reason to be disappointed. 2 chances in 3 balls. Fielders not supporting him. 1 catch which was dropped behind, then a catch into the covers, and then again this one dropped. 3 catches dropped in 4 balls. Oh, life is so miserable for if you are a Dipesh. That was an easy chance put away. Look at Dipesh's face. That smart bowling. How did that miss? Out of 5 balls, 4 balls were on which he could have got out, and 1 ball he hit into the mid-wicket corner for a sixer. Look at that. Perilously close to being clean bowled. Perilously close to being caught behind. Perilously close to being LBW. Nothing for him. Absolutely nothing for him. He might get out in the last ball. Instead, he hammers in for another boundary. He gets to the highest score without a doubt. 73 moves on to 190. The score moves on to 15 overs. 190 with the loss of 2 wickets. 50 runs they have managed in the over number 10 to 15. They should try and bowl a little straighter now towards middle and leg, or maybe on the off stump. They should not give room outside the off stump, because outside the off stump the boundaries are too short. So bowl according to the situation, bowl according to the dimensions, bowl according to the end which you are bowling to. That is the reason in many World Cup tournaments the wind factor, when you were playing in West Indies, the wind factor was important. Towards the direction of the wind, everything was going for boundaries and sixes. Against it, very difficult. And that was a very wild shot from Chirag. And Chirag Shah, without anyone's notice, has moved on to 40. And I just told Vitesh that 30 balls, 32 balls, 50 are his way of batting. But today he is going to get it much lesser time, the way he is in that kind of mood. He moves on to 41 with 24 balls. That is what I said to Vitesh, that generally he gets the 15, 30 balls, 32 balls. Chirag. And he runs quite a lot of singles and doubles. This is not a ground of singles and doubles. You get a lot of boundaries on this ground, but he still have a fair share of singles and doubles in it. (193). This को moves on to CK. Watch out for CK. CK might get his 50 in the next 2 balls, or he might get out, because he is slightly, if he is slightly on the edge, he might go for big shot. Mahindra Kothari is a difficult bowler to get runs against. He's smart though. He just played him smartly, and very good call by Chirag. Mahindra Kothari, out of all the bowlers, as I said, he was economical yesterday. He is bowling the best today. Every other bowler has given me 12-13 runs in an over. This man has just conceded 7 in 1.4. Only bowler to have an economy of less than 6. That's what is Vishal Mahindra Kothari famous for. Bowling some tight overs. Oh, what good piece of bowling, and what good piece of wicket keeping. Was it an edge again? Oh, difficult to take edges even with that. The ball, yeah, it was. But Nitin, he has had so many blows. Again, he will have so many marks on his body. 1 on the belly, 1 on the chest. 2-3 blows on his body already. When he goes home, he'll have some nice spots. Oh, this is monster. Every time a catch is dropped or a chance is put down, the next ball disappears. That was a difficult chance if it was. And what a shot. That was his best shot. He moves on to 80 now, probably getting towards it. That is went very high, and that part of the ground is bigger. That is the reason it just sailed over. That was the longest part of the ground, that mid wicket region, and he cleared it. Look at that one. That was shot of full authority. Superb shot to watch. That was his best shot. Look at the way he was admiring his work. Yes, just moving like a mafia over there, a don over there. Is dominating them. He is bossing them over there. Have a look in those eyes. Just so very. Look at the confidence in the eyes. Look at the happiness in the smile. Look at Chirag. He looks animated. But today is slightly subdued. This is the Chirag. For society game, Chirag is a completely different Chirag. He's a very mellowed down, soft kind of guy. Other tournaments, he's almost like a Virat Kohli. Chirag, that is what I had professed or predicted, that Chirag might get his 15-32 balls. He is getting close into that region. 43 of 26. He might get it in 30. He might get it in 29 even. Watch out for Kunal. Oh, he is hammering the best bowler of the opposition, one of the better bowlers of the tournament. Oh, that is a 6. A very good catch, but he just tipped over. 200 up. 206 in fact. 206 for 2. 206 for 2. What a good catch that was. Just tipped over. He had to beat Surya Kumar Yadav over there, but that one just tipped over. Superb effort. Fantastic effort. He is in mood. That was hammered down with brute force. A single that will take the score to 207 and take him to 87. He is hitting hell over there. He is beating the leather of the ball. And these two players may have played against each other so many times in different grounds. Fatima, Somaya, Air India, Lonavala. Rohit was in danger. Not Rohit Sharma, Rohit Paul. Rohit Paul, our captain or umpire, who is also a very good cricketer, also a good coach, and a very good umpire, of course. Rohit Paul, man from Satara Karad, man from Shivdi. Oh, he wanted to scoop it in the cover. The ball has gone in the completely different direction. .209 for 2. Kaushal will give his all, whatever be the situation. Look at that 6 which they hit. Rahman just loved it, the updater. He wanted to show it again. Look at that. And he hit it beautifully. But what a catch that was. Unfortunately, just tipped over. Look at the relief. Oh, good work by the cameraman. Look at another one. It's a monster. Look at it. He's showing his strength. I said he would get it in 32 balls. He has got it in 28. And that is a relief. More than celebration. That's a relief. That's a relief after getting that. This is how, do you remember one more player? Sanju Samson. Celebration. Another celebration. We just saw Chris Gale celebration. The cradle celebration for the baby. He is getting the cradle ready, the opening batter, and this man is showing his prowess. He just showing. Look at the celebration. Oh wow! जैसे कहते हैं ना पैसा ही सारा celebration का. Look at it. Oh, Sanju Samson celebration. Oh, these guys are making some beautiful pictures today. Their Instagram story is going to be loaded with that. So when these Zuela strikers, whatever WhatsApp group they have in the society, it's going to buzz with these guys now. One getting the fastest century in 17 balls, the other one getting 18-8 of 52, and Chirag, their macho man Chirag, their best player, getting the 50. 215 for 2. Still 17 balls remaining. He has got him. He's got him. Unfortunately, gets out in 80s, but some reward for some great bowling by Mahindra Kothari. And that is the specialty of Navjivan Warriors. See so many players going in and appreciating. See, look at the everyone appreciating him while he is going out. That is what. Look at the face. Look at that smile. He may be a man who's got kids at home, but the young boy in him would be very happy because he had a blast over there. The way he got out, he was playing with fire, and good work, Nitin. Just popped it up and got. Look at the celebration, the thing which he has got. Yeah, look at the smile. That is what we play for. And his mates coming out to appreciate his good work. The captain giving him a hug. The other man who got a fastest 50, Kunal just overshadowing him. Number 17, number 13, generally these numbers 17 pe khatra, 13, 13 are considered to be unlucky numbers, but these are the lucky numbers for them. 13 is considered unlucky for the English, 17 is considered unlucky for the Indians. But right now 13 and 17 are both great numbers, ominous numbers for Team Venezia Strikers. Wide ball, maybe, no. Wide outside off stump. Mahindra Kothari has to be the star who is shining. It was a little low. That's a good call. 215 for 3. 3 balls remaining. Umpiring has been of the highest quality. Rohit has been superb in superb form. Chance! Beautiful work for the fielder, covering up that small area quite quickly. 216 for 3. 216 for 3. Couple of balls remaining in the 18th over. The glamour boy of Venezia Strikers, Chirag CK. He is hit him very high. It would be difficult. Mahindra is going on his own. This will be one of the best catches. So great effort. Superb effort. He wasn't able to hold on to that one. He almost ran 20 meters to get that ball. This would have been the best catch of the tournament. Remember Kapil Dev's catch? Well, Kapil Dev was at mid-wicket and he went all the way to take that catch. This one, he was himself the bowler. He went almost 20 meters to get that catch. See, look at him. He was on the other side, the wrong side. Still he ran the ball went so high. He almost got the catch. Superb, Mahindra. Superb. That was such a great effort. Other people would say dropped catch. I would say fantastic effort. So good to watch. So good to watch the commitment by Mahindra Kothari. MK, you have been the king for them. Oh, this man has been the emperor. He has been the emperor for Venezuela for so many days. Oh, he's having a look. See, he is a showman. That is a VK I know. That is a VK I know. VK cannot believe himself that he hit it too hard. That is what he will. He is the man who will. He is a showman. Look at him. Look at the expressions. He's hit a monstrous 6. And look at. Now, Rahman, I just want to have a closer look at his. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at the amazing. Look at the celebration. Oh my God. Look at him. Just one more time. Just have a look at him. Superbly hit. And after that, oh my God. Look at the amazement. He almost looks like an international star. See? Look at those expressions. That is what we work for. Oh my God. It is a theatre when this man is in good form. Absolutely blockbuster. Good comeback. Kaushal Trivedi. This is so good to watch. He has got a sixer against a very good ball. 2-4 for 3. Over number 10 to 15, 50 runs. Over number 16 to 18 so far, 34 runs. They are going at 11 runs per over. This one is a chance now. This has to be out. Oh, just short of the fielder and just bounced over. Unfortunate. He had to go for the catch or he had to go and stop the ball. He stopped midway but the ball bounced and just popped over him. Karan gets his first boundary. Karan Surah. He is also a very big hitter. So Venezia Strikers, all their strikers coming in great touch, great form. What a shot. This has to be the best shot. You might have loved the sixes. I would say this is the best shot in the last 2-3 overs. What a shot on the rise. cracked it on the offside. So Karan, so many shots, but I loved this one better than many other shots. Superb to watch. Oh, this man looks as good as the other three batters. Karan Surana. Oh, that again, some brutal hitting. This going with a lot of force. 10 runs of 6 balls. Karan Surana, for me, is a formidable batsman. This team looks very good this year. 2-3-3-4-3, especially after Chirag Shah's coming back in form. I said 32 ball 50. This man is getting 32 ball 60. He's not going to stop. He's going to go for sixes now. He's not going to stop for anything. Kaushal, using his experience, gets his man. Not before. Chirag has got his maiden 50 for his team in SPL2. He wasn't the Chirag we know, but this time he has got his first bite of success. Now CK would be happy. So he was under pressure to perform with his neighbours. That's a sigh of relief more than happiness. And Mahindra congratulate him, CK. And they love him. And look at the celebration, and that's why these neighbours, they are going to be very good neighbours. Cricket is a very good thing to get harmony in the society now. So many things to fight in the society. One reason to be together is cricket. So this team, we are almost having a peacemaking process, some bonding between the neighbours through cricket. So this is what can happen. So we are. It's not SPL2. This is taking. Making people come together, and yeah, so that is what we look and play for. Look at Kaushal and Chirag. They appreciate each other's good work. That is what we play for, respecting each other. 233 for 4. Oh, that was some wild swing by Aniket Patil. Patil power. He just swung his bat. So, and he was there last year. He just loves smashing his bat. And he played some crucial knocks last year. He goes for his shots. Patil power on show. Look at him. Banged it. That was a. It is almost like a Konkan region where we swing a scythe. Jisko koita कहते हैं हम लोग, a scythe. That kind of a swing that was. That bat just swung like. Look at him. Giving his all. Wiry, thin, tall young man. Giving his all. Powerfully hit. Dragged it for a boundary, I would say. 237 for 4. I take my words back. I said it will be not going beyond 210, 220. It's gone closer to 250 now. But an improvement from the first 10. First 10 overs 140. The next 9 overs they have conceded 97. It's almost 40 runs less. But still there is an over lift. And this man, for me, you might have liked Karan, Kunal, the other batters, but Karan Surana, he looks to be a more dangerous batter to me. White ball. 238 for 7. But the best bat bowler is on show. Chirag hit him for 2 6. Otherwise his figures would have been phenomenal. Mahindra Kota. Still they are the best figures. 1 for 23. He has bowled the 14th, he has bowled the 16th, he has bowled the 18th, he is bowling the 20th over. All difficult overs being bowled after when the batsman was set by this man, Mahindra Kothari, the captain. Superb bowling. Look at the numbers. Absolutely wonderful. A couple of catches being dropped in his bowling, his figures would have been completely different. If there is some award for giving everything, putting the best foot forward, being completely committed, perseverance, commitment, loyalty for the team, this man has to be there. Mahindra Kothari, MK, very soft spoken man, but gives his all, very aggressive in bowling. And another aggressive man is Patil. Patil power, he just swings it wildly. He plays some important knocks in difficult situation, Aniket Patil. And his job is sent clear there. He just wants to smack every ball out of the park. Clear message for him. Karan must be telling him, bhai, if don't swing it wildly, if you do not get a chance, give it to me. Patil must be saying, maar to me, main maar deta hu. That is what he must be telling him. I'll hit him. Aniket Patil power on show. Karan Surana on the other side. Mahindra Kothari on the other. Smart bowler Mahindra Kothari. Oh, that is what they must have discussed. We will run if you miss. Karan takes charge. It's a bye. That's not the sign of Congress party which he has shown the hand. It is the sign of a bye where the ball does not touch the bat and you run. See, the ball did not touch anything. It went to the keeper and they ran. That's a bye. For the other ladies or somebody who does not know the game a lot at home, why they ran, it is because, and the hand umpire is not waving at somebody, he is not showing the sign of any political party, he is just signaling a bye. Last 3 balls. Beautiful bowling. Nitin, oh my god, he is shadow practicing the shot and Nitin Patil just went superb over. This has been superb over. Aniket Patil still wants another. 241 for 4. Just 1 run, 2 runs in this over and 2 byes. Look at the eyes, they got lit up. He wanted to smash it, but great bowling. Another bye. Super bowling. A chance of a run out. Last ball. 241, 101 in the last 9.5. Super bowling. Mahindra Kotari, the captain of the team. Look at his commitment. Look at his effort. Every other bowler has gone for more than 12-13 runs per over. The best of the bowlers were taken apart. This man stood tall. That too in the difficult overs where the batsmen were set in their 90s, in their 50s, and he kept pegging, kept bowling them tight balls. Last ball of the 20th over. Will Patil hit it out of Patil power? Hit it for a big huge 6. But that is super bowling. Nitin, oh my god, why did he not take the run out on his side? He gets it on the other though. The score 241 for 5. Run out of the last ball. Fantastic. Mahindra Kothari just conceded 2 in that over. 2 leg byes. 2 byes. 241 for 4 at the end of 20 overs. Of 53 for Kunal, he was the superstar. Chirag, their best player, coming in from 58 of 31. Karan Surana looked good, 11 of 8. Aniket Patil just got a bounty to the first ball, but later on he did not. But bowling, Mahindra Kothari, Dipesh Bafna, they bowled well. Let's have a look at the bowling scorecard. Ronak 2 was 34, Kaushal Trivedi 4 was 52, 13, 15, 14, 15, 13, 11, nothing to talk about. Dipesh Bafna and Mahindra Kothari, the only 2 good bowlers below 12 runs per over. Mahindra Kothari was the star in any stretch of imagination. 4 overs, 12 dot balls, 24 runs. 12 dot balls, almost 50% of the ball dot balls. Super bowling.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाएं या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 1808-8822-6466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाएं या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 1808-8822-6466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है।
Piyush Lodha is the opening bowler, and they start off really well. Ronak and Kiran the other day, 77 run unbeaten partnership they had on this ground. They are up against Piyush Lodha, very good bowler. 2 dot balls. Ronak was sensational in that match. He got 4 sixes in that match. Three dot balls in a row. बंद कर दो थोड़ी देर, बंद कर दो थोड़ी देर, खा लेता। Well, that's the first sixer of the innings coming on the 5th ball. Ronak starting off with a bang. He's got him on the very next ball. That's a very big wicket. He was sensational on the other day, got a 50. This time he gets out after hitting a sixer. 1 over 6 runs and they lose Ronak, the star player of the other day. So disappointed on the face of the man who was sensational on the other day. He gets out after hitting a sixer. Ricochet of the bat straight to the stumps. Outside the off stump, Kiran's there. Ronak was a dasher actually. Kiran has a slightly better technique, but he's a very quick scorer. Ronak. The other day he was sensational. Kiran is the one who plays with slight caution. He has strong technique. Ronak on the other hand has superb hand-eye coordination. So one was a gifted batsman who used his hand-eye coordination, and this man, Kiran, has a very strong batting technique and he can score runs quickly. See, that is what I'm talking about. He can play Some defensive shots, aggressive. Oh my god, almost a misunderstanding. Oh, what a shot that is. Beautifully played. There is protection. Oh my god, it slips through. That has happened so many times today. It's a small ground. Slightly keep eyes off the ball. It races away. That's his first boundary. A fortuitous one, but he'll accept it both. And that's a very good shot. Piercing the offside field. And misfield by the fielder. Allowing. That's a very nice shot. Power play batting. Oh, Karan. A reliable player. Missed out. Good work by the wicket keeper. That's the skipper, Vitesh, the glamour boy. His captaincy was top class last year. In one of the matches where they lost badly, he just egged them up, and the performance after that match absolutely improved 10 times. Down the leg side. Oh my god, in fact, it would have hit the leg stump and middle stump. I take my words back. From this angle, I thought, so the angle which we get is different. I beg your pardon. I'm sorry, Shetty sir. You have a better view. He was crossed the line. Maybe the ball would have crashed into middle and leg. In dipping delivery. We'll have a look at it again from a different angle. Yes, probably the right decision, because he went across quite a lot, maybe on the off stump, and the ball coming in. That is the reason he has been given. He was hit low. Yes, this angle actually deceived my opinion. I have no right to make any call down the leg side or something. That's the right call by the umpire, because straight down the ground he has the best view. This is the angle which we are getting from the third man region. We went quite across. From the other angle which we saw, the batsman came right across. I take my words back. I'm really sorry, Maruti sir. I have no right to make my own judgment. He wasn't ready as the fielder was moving. Now you can move straight down, you cannot move sideways. Kaushal Trivedi was just indicating that Patil was moving while the ball was being delivered, or he was running in. Mayank Sanghvi. Oh my god, that's a very big wicket. The ball got big on him. Mayank has got second wicket. That's a big blow. Kaushal Trivedi getting out. 11 for the loss of 2 wickets now. wicket. Another wicket, and that's a big blow. The third wicket down. Oh my God, that is catastrophic. This team is falling like a pack of cards now. They lost top 3 wickets. So the young man Priyesh parting ways now. Oh, misfortune. Nothing going right for them. So this team, SPL2, not going their way. They started off so very well with the bowling, but they have lost their way now. 17 for 4. Mahendra Kothari is one of two. Mayank Sanghvi, the wrecker in chief, 2 wickets in 5 runs he has conceded. 3 overs, 17 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 17 for 4, 3.2 overs. Right down the leg side. Good work by the wicketkeeper, Vitesh. Saving 4 runs for his team. Oh, good stop. One-handed stop. International stuff. Missed out with the bat in his hand, but is doing the job with the gloves in the hand. Mayank Sanghvi, 2 wickets. He's conceded just 6 runs. He's having a field time today. Mayank, everything is falling in the right place for Vitesh and his team. Abhishek and Dipesh, probably that's the biggest mistake which they did. They did not come into bowl in the first 5-6 overs. They were afraid of the short boundary, but they should have bowled. But they were the best bowlers and they could have got a few wickets, and that is the only way you can stop on this ground, by taking wickets. White ball again. Score moves on to 19. Oh, that was a beauty. Unplayable ball, not able to handle that kind of pace and length and bounce. 19 for 4, 4 wickets down. Mayank Sanghvi has got a couple of wickets. Of those 4 wickets, conceding just 7 runs. Beautifully bowled, equally well turned away, nicely hit. Mahindra Kothari gets his first boundary. 23 for 4. He performs with the ball, performs with the bat. He's a good fielder. He does everything for the team. Very small boundary, but that is what they had in when they were bowling. So he's giving the taste of their own medicine to the opposition. Mayank Sanghvi. That's the first boundary hit against him. Probably not the only boundary. They are going to get a few more against him. 2-3 for 4. 23 for 4. Ah, what a shot. Up and over into the covers. No one's going to stop that. That will run away for a boundary. 2 consecutive boundaries. He can bowl overs of economy less than 6. Also, he can hit consecutive boundaries. Mahindra Kothari can do everything. Probably when he is working for his business or in the office, is a one-man show over there even. Self-made man and self-sufficient man. Atmanirbhar Mahindra Kothari. Abhishek, 5 of 4. 28 for 4, 29 for 4 with that wide. Jinesh, he's a very good bowler, performed really well last year, and he's unsure for the first time again, finding it slightly difficult to get his footing right. Tomorrow it's going to be the BGT Trophy's first test match. We used to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's rescheduled now. It is almost at 7:15. So suiting Indian cricketers, Indian viewers timing. Beautifully bowled. Tall man using his height. VK is very happy. Look at some content on his face now. He's brimming today. Generally last year he wasn't able to perform. And that is what Vitesh told me at the beginning of the match, that it's going to be CK's 50 this today, and he proved him right. The very good innings. Jinesh, watch out for him. Last year he was one of the best bowlers. He's finding it difficult to get his footing right. Just not able to get a firm footing. Maybe a little bit of sawdust would help him. Or change in footwear maybe. Three balls remaining. Shot down the leg side. Great work by Vitesh. He has saved almost 8 runs for his team. If it had gone past twice, this was slightly easier. The previous one was more difficult. Good work by the wicketkeeper. Well, that's nicely played, beautifully stirred, straight to the fielder for a solitary run. 31 for 4. Abhishek does not want his helmet and he wants to get away with it. Wants to play like a free soul now. Well, helmets are always good though. You should always play with helmets, especially when there is slightly variable bounce. It's always a safest option. नहीं बाद में थोड़ी देर के बाद उसके ऊपर जाने के बाद. Oh, that was a chance, but that was slashed hard. That needed a diving Vitesh. But that's a difficult chance. And it sped across for a boundary. Look at the expression. But one man who was... Look at that. Almost a catch. One man who was almost... good to see for a catch or for the expressions. Jinesh slightly unlucky. You want to see there were so many reactions, but one would remember will be this one. Just have a look at it. Rahman's favorite. We'll have it. Look at this.
Oh, this
is what is the highlight of the day.
He has been the emperor for Venezuela for so
in fact,
many days.
CK, not Virat Kohli.
He is a
It was
showman.
Chirag.
That is a VK, I know.
Just cannot
That is a
believe
VK, I
him.
know.
Just
VK
see,
cannot
he has
believe himself that
counted
it is
the
VK.
height, the altitude which has achieved. Just being happy to play for his partners. So Rahman has got some great clicks for us today. He is with me, getting you all those different cameras. We'll have another look at it.
This
See,
man has been
it was a
the
monster hit from there.
emperor.
Why was he so
has
happy?
been the emperor for
Because the
Venezuela
ball
for so many
went
days. Oh, he's
so
having
far
a
across.
He is a showman.
Just
That
saying,
is a
I just
VK,
lost
know.
sight of it.
That is a VK, I know. VK cannot believe
He was just
himself
saying
that
it has crossed the nets even. So many different things which we saw today. It is all Venezia strikers day today. And Mahendra Kothari would remember the last 4 overs. 14, 16, 18, 20. Superb show. Abhishek bowled well in patches. Dipesh bowled well in patches. But they should have taken the responsibility of taking a few more wickets. Kaushal, I appreciate Kaushal for that precise reason. Even if people are hitting, even if there is difficult time, Kaushal will still take the ball and take wickets. He took wicket of CK. and showed it. If you fight fire with fire, you can come up trumps. You cannot take a back seat. Whereas Abhishek and Deepesh, they did not come to bowl when they were needed. Such good options. They were so good bowlers. I feel they are top 10 bowlers of the tournament. So they should be bowling against a strong batting side. Mahindra Kothari, 10 of 11. He generally bats slow down. And that could have been hit slightly on the other side, more firmer. 11 of 11, 11 of 12. They need some mad innings from somebody. They need somebody to score a quick fire 60, 70. Then a couple of others to follow up with the 50s. Then they can get close to that score. That bounced awkwardly. This guy's got 83. 83 in 6 overs. Preet getting it right. Just 1 run in the first 3 balls. Look at the bounce which is getting. Wrong-footed bowler. His action slightly different, but the bounce which he getting, hitting the ball in that good length area, very difficult to handle. Need to wear a helmet on this ground, on this wicket, with that variable bounce. Need to be careful. Hello, Aram sir. $36-4. $206 needed in 87 balls. Now that's down the leg side. That will run away for 5 wides. Even Vitesh cannot stop it. Patil is not happy. You could see Patil having a grimace on his face. 5 wides. Abhishek, will he get his boundary in this over? Oh, he goes for a sixer. What a shot! They might have been hit for so many boundary sixes. This was shot of some dominance, some authority. A powerful punch from the young man. He is just not a off spinner or a leg spinner or a man who can bowl. What a shot that is. They might have got hit for so many boundary sixes. This shot matches every shot of the opposition. Good shot, Abhi. Mahindra is excited to see his partner showing some fire. Oh, good to watch. What a shot. International stops. Almost Surya Kumar Yadav like. That is how Surya Kumar dances down the ground and lifts it over that extra cover region. This was slightly on the wideish mid-off, long offside. What a shot by Abhi. Against a very good ball. Not a bad ball that was. He's quick bowler, Preet. Watch out for a pull shot now. Strongly feel he should have a helmet. He's hit it in the mid-wicket region. In fact, wideish long on. Abhishek seems to be determined to give a fight. That is more important than anything else. Just fight it out. And capitalize the first 10 overs. Because there is where you have a short boundary on the onside. You can get to 120 even on this in this first 10 overs. And then if you have a lefty, you should send lefties in the next 10 overs. That is how the strategy should be. That's beautifully timed. The ball races towards deep point for a single. 49 runs in the power play. That is why you need helmets. The ball can come while you are not facing the ball even. 49.4 at the end of 6 overs. If Abhi's parents are watching, or Abhi's friends or brother, just tell him to wear the helmet next time. Hello?
इसके लिए मैं बोला नहीं उसको, नाम लिखता ठंडा हो गया।
49 for 4.
विकेट पे ना मेरा कैमरा। आया तुम लोग भेज दो।
Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Oh, Jinesh, the tall man, big tar coming down quickly. $54 for 4. Abhishek 17 of 12. Mahindra Kothari 17 of 7. Last ball of the 7th over. Wanted to give him a charge. He gets a single. The score is 55 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 7 overs. They need a lot of runs at the rate of 14.5 runs per over. They scored 14 runs per over in the first 10. They would need 14 runs per over in the last 13. What a shot! That could run away. Oh, good stop, good stop. Abhishek fighting it out along with Mahindra Kothari. Mahindra Kothari getting Abhishek coming on strike now against Preet. Watch out for this one now. Watch out for a big shot coming. Watch out for a wicket-taking opportunity. This is going to go for a 6 or a wicket. Watch out for a big one. Oh, he went for it. He's not going to hold himself back now. Abhi is a competitor. He did not like the way his team was manhandled today. He wants to give them a fight. He is a man with very good batting and bowling abilities, and he wants to play for his society. He wants to play for the pride of his society. There is Sunil Punjabi also in the team. He did not turn up for the couple of matches. He is a very good bowler and batsman. He should be present for these matches actually for the society. Maybe busy in some other match or some other work. That's a wide. 58 for 4. That's a right call. Way too high, way too outside the off stump. .59 for 4. 3 balls remaining in the 8th over. Oh, that was a Jaffer. Very difficult ball to handle. That's what we are going to see in Australia. All short balls, chest high. A lot of power into that one. Look at Vitesh holding his pose. Yes, he enjoyed that take. That is what he was saying. I've got it above the shoulders. Very rarely do we see the ball coming at that height. It will be smacked, this one. Straight to the fielder though. Big noise from the bat, but Preet bowling in the right areas. That's beautifully done. Through his hands, Jinesh. Oh, that would be a suicidal second. And oh my god, that's a run out. Never run up a misfield, they say. That's a very big wicket. Abhishek was looking good. He was looking hungry. He was looking to take some revenge. He's very, very unhappy. Look at the anguish on his face. He is fuming. He's red hot literally, and red hot on his cheek even. Very, very upset young man, and he had the fire to just fight it out against them. You could see him very, very annoyed himself.
इस वक्त मैं और रेशमा महेकर
Look at him. Look at his cheek. Oh my god, look at the color of the cheek. It has gone literally red. He is fuming with anger, the young man. Very, very passionate cricketer. Oh, that is Ben Stokes coming out of his mouth. So, very sanskari boy, using some unparliamentary words. These cameramen, they are very cheeky. They will spot everything. Big Virat Kohli fan, maybe Abhishek. Looks to be a very nice, sober, mellowed down person. He was really aggressive. He just was so very annoyed. 61 for 5. Dhiren Kataria bowling his first over. Navjivan Worriors, difficult time for them now. That was quick, way too high. That is what umpire Rohit is indicating. That's a sign of a very good umpire, just to players to know what exactly why he negated it. Way too high, and the ball was rising. Look at that ball pitched, and it was going high. Way too high. On the thighs. Look at Preet on the background. This man is all emotions and expressions. Patil man. Beautifully chipped for a solitary run. There's Karan. So I've been familiar with most names now. They had a very good season last year. This season also, last few months back, that was SPL 0.1. This is SPL 0.2. Oh, That is how you sneak a single. He gets off the mark with a cheeky single, 63 for 5. The last ball of the 9th over. Single to take the score to 64 for 5 at the end of 9 overs. $64 for 5, 11 overs in which to get a lot of runs at the rate of 16 runs per over, 176-77 to be precise. 178 the exact number in 66 balls. Darshit Jain, the new man, the new bowler. Another quick bowler on show. Young man. Way too outside the off stump and punched on the offside. Karan is the solitary man defending that, patrolling that area. The boundary rider. That's beautifully done by Aki. Aki is looking comfortable. Mahindra is fighting. If there was a man of the match to be given from a losing side, he would be a prime candidate. Definitely the best bowler. It has to be given to him. I don't know what the scorer would decide, but for me he is the best bowler of the day. Amongst all that carnage, he bowled really well. He took 2 wickets for 24 runs in 4 overs. Oh, that bounce. Hit that spot maybe on the ground. That green patch. That's the reason people leave grass on the ground. Green grass giving them that extra edge and zip. Slightly should be shaved off, but that also binds the soil together, so that little grass on the ground is important. What a reply. One bounce straight into the fence. Mahindra Kothari is the man, the fighter. 25 of 29. He may not have the very good strike rate, but he's fighting it all against all odds. He is the highest scorer now for the team. He is the best bowler for the team. He is the best batter for the team at present. And he's fighting it out. He is giving them that resistance. Look at the focus on that bespectacled man. Wide down the leg side maybe. No. The score at the end of 10 overs is 70 for the loss of 5 wickets. So 9.2 overs in which to get those runs. That's going to run away for a boundary. Yes, it will. The tall big Dinesh will find it difficult to get down. Ritesh Jain may hit for a boundary. He was such a wonderful bowler last year. So many wickets he took. He was one of their most successful bowlers. Tall, left arm, slow bowler. He took so many wickets, Ritesh. He has been taken for 9 runs. Take my word, he is one of their better bowlers, Ritesh Jain. He bowled really well last year. In the match where everybody was taken for runs, only Ritesh Jain bowled really well in that match. He bowled slow and he took a lot of wickets. Everyone was hammered in that match. Ritesh Jain bowled really well in that match. 79 for 5. 163 needed in the next 54. 9 overs and 160 needed. 18 runs per over needed. That's monster need. Another bowler, Vihan, the young man, comes into bowl. Should run up just 2 steps. Way too short though. Oh, beautifully bowled. Almost like a Washington Sundar, very short bowling action, just 2 steps and does not give any time. The shortest possible run of any bowler could bowl. Standing, bowling in front of the umpire. Oh, very unique, but very effective. The previous ball was superb. So the wicketkeeper missed the chance. Vitesh missed out on a possible stump out. It should have been taken, wasn't taken. He has kept very well. That was his first mistake. Gian almost deprived of the first wicket. Vitesh, very rarely does he make mistakes. That was his first error. Oh, beautiful turn. Slow turn, straight to the fielder at short fine leg. Short third man, short fine leg for Vihan. The fielder was ready. Beautifully bowled, equally well played. What an over this has been. Really good over. Just 3 runs and 3 dot balls in Vihan's first over. 12 overs, 82 for 5. Quick over by Vihan without wasting any time. Oh, that's a huge shot. That's a chance and dropped. Ritesh, couple of runs against him. The throw right top of the stumps though. Chance. And went straight to the fielder. Did everything right but ought to hold on to that one. Ritesh, he might pick a few wickets. He's a bowler who, but Aki and Mahindra are playing him really easily. Mahindra almost lost his wicket on the previous occasion. Ritesh, he was one of their successful bowlers last year. Today he's sliding a bit more, that is the reason. He bowls slow, that is his forte, but today he's trying to give it more fair time. A chance to pick a wicket now. Dropped again. Same fielder, same result. Ritesh, absolutely no expressions on his face. Beautifully bowled. Mahindra trying to get out. Now again he did everything right. The only thing missing was you should keep your eyes on the ball until it is pouched. He did everything right, but the last moment, until it is in your grab, you have to have a look at it. Ritesh trying his heart out. To drop chances. Will he get another opportunity? The score at the end of in fact a ball more over it is. Now one more ball remaining. 86 for 5. Very strongly I feel there would be a sixer or a wicket on this ball. Watch out guys, watch out for a catch. Maybe behind third man, in third man region. No, hits it down the ground safely, Aki. 87 for 5. Not all times do I get it right, but I get it sometimes. 7 overs remaining in which to get 155 runs. Almost improbable. It is more than 20 runs per over. 22.14 to be precise. Hey. 87 for 5. 155 in the next 7 overs. It is a no ball. No ball for overstepping maybe. Yeah, number of fielders. Only 3. You need minimum 4. That is why the no ball is indicated. Only 3 fielders in the circle. They missed out. So chance, the first free hit of the day against Vihan for no fault of his. And does not go for more than 1. It's Vivan, which is what is written there, and it's Vihan, which is spelled here. I don't know which one is right. Is it Vivian or Vihan? I think it has to be Vivian, not Vihan. Don't know about it. No clue Mahindra had about it. Couple of balls remain in their over. 92 for 5. 6 overs and 2 balls remaining to get 150. Just a formality remaining now. That kept low, and that is a boundary. 96 for 5. Mahindra, whatever he does today, he's reaping rewards. 36 years got of 39. That was almost a double bounce. How did that miss the stumps? The score 96 for 5 at the end of 14 overs. That's Preet, I think, coming to bowl his third over. It's Shubham Rathod, in fact, left arm bowler. So I have so many bowlers they have. Score of 21 actually came. $98 for 5. Good stop from the fielder at short fine leg. Aki with a white helmet and a clear mind, going for it. Two runs in the first 3 balls for Shubham Rathod. Missed time shot for a single. In fact, it goes all the way for a boundary. It just sped across. The fielder was slightly on the wider side. Ball went straight down the ground, gets a boundary. The score is 102 for 5. Aki moves on to 20. Almost reached for it, and it was well timed, and the ball sped across. That boundary will give him more confidence now. He'll try and go for a few more. He's playing it slightly subdued, but a very well timed shot. And that's what will happen. After a boundary you hit, you will get more confidence to go for more. Shivam making a good comeback. Pulls it for 2 runs. 104 for 5 at the end of 15. They're going at a good rate, but the required run rate is way too high. 30 balls, 138, 27.4 runs per over needed. In fact, 27.5 needed. Shivam Rathod. 1 over 7 runs. Who's going to come and bowl now? They've tried so many different bowlers. Only option left is the wicket keeper now, Vitish. They've given an opportunity to almost all the bowlers. 7 to 8 different bowlers already being tested and used. Yamit comes into bowl. Oh, leg spinner on show. Almost getting a wicket on the first ball. Just short. Oh, leg spinners always create chances. Superbly bowled, Yamit. If you bowl balls like this, you'll get a lot of wickets. You may get hit for a few boundaries, but you may get a lot of wickets. Aki comes on strike now. See, beautifully flighted. In fact, it was flighted more generously. And that was a bait thrown. Leg spinners will always create chances. Way too wide. But he's turning it well. You should flight it a bit more. In fact, instead of flighting it, you should pitch it a little up. Maybe just close to the bat and try and move it away. There is where he'll get a wicket. Flight it and pitch it up. Yeah, just like that. Just like that you get wicket when the ball turns near the bat. And he gets his man. Beautifully bowled by Yamit. Ritesh, people dropped catches off his bowling. He catches on someone else's bowling. So Aki, after a nice stay, gets out. But that would be practice for the next match. 6th wicket for them. Ronil is the new man in. Last time he got only opportunity to bat at number 11. Today, that is what Kaushal said. Ronil will get chance to bat up. He has 4.5 overs, 4.4 overs to do that. Ronil goes for the big one into the covers. Nicely hit. Yamit, he has got 1 wicket. Probably he'll get a few more if he's given another over. The way he's bowling, people are going to go for shots. He might get 2-3 if he's given full quota of 2 overs. 2 overs is max one can get with this side now. So many options which they have used. That's beautifully hit. That's a boundary. Very, very well hit cut shot. He moves on to 42 or 43. Mahindra Kothari is going to have a double delight today. He bowled well. 4 overs, 24 runs and 2 wickets with 12 dot balls. Beautiful bowling. And now he's getting close to his 50. That's not his strength. That's not his forte. Batting. Bowling. His major job is to bowl. But he's fighting for his team. Almost like a bee spectacle Anil Kumble used to do. Fight it out. Yamit, he'll flight it again. Could not bowl short. Flight it up. Give him the chance to go big. It is way too short. Don't bowl short. You will be penalized. You got a wicket on a ball which was pitched up. 46. Mahindra won't complain. If he bowls there the whole day, he'll hit boundaries of every ball. 36 or 44. Yamit is getting beautiful turn. Unfortunately, pitch is slow. That is the reason the ball is not zipping up. So you should pitch it up. Remember the ball in which he got his wicket. It was a perfectly bowled leg spinner. Pitch it up near the bat and allow it to move it from there. Yeah, just like that. And there is where you get wickets. He gets his man 2 wickets. Nobody else could do. He could got double wicket in that over. Unfortunately, Mahindra Kothari gets out on the score of 46 after a long fight. the highest scorer, the best bowler. That's his day. He is disappointed. He wanted a 50. His wife watching back home. If he has a kid, his kids watching back, his parents, they should be really proud of this man. Amongst all that carnage, this family man has stood tall to take care. A captain's knock by Mahindra Kothari. And people appreciating his effort, that smile. And it's good to see a team, even in the losing cause, supporting each other. That's a family, that's a team. Had he reached, or yeah, he's way too short? He did not argue, just moved on. $114 for 7. Lot of runs needed. 32 runs per over. Sixer every ball needed almost. Who's going to bowl now? Shubham getting his second over. Oh, that's a chance. It goes for a single. Ronil hitting it nicely. Nitin Sanap gets a chance to bat now. Very enthusiastic cricketer. Very good wicket keeper. He would have got some bruises on his body, but he can be a good dasher. Ideal situation for him to come and have a blow. White ball. 116 for 7. Wide again. 2 wides in a row. Society Premier League Season 2. This is the first year. It's the second season. And they are meeting each other, playing against each other twice in the same year. Same calendar year, different season. End of the season and beginning of the season. End of last year's season and beginning of this year's season. A cricketing season is different from your calendar year. Starts maybe after Diwali and lasts on till the first week. Then we start again until it goes till the month of May maybe. So calendar year is different, the season is different. Year the season starts after the rains fade away, Diwali, just after Diwali, and it lasts on till you take your family away for vacation. Some people to their native places, some in different parts of India. Most of this high profile people out of India in the month of May. Then the rain gods come in and then they come again. Oh, beautifully played shot. Ronil almost got a boundary. Ronil's happy with his shots. And he gets a single for it. He's timing it well. Improving his credentials. See? He's beautifully timed. Unfortunately, he has a very good fielder just to stop all that. All this would have been boundaries in the power play. And the best part is he's trying to time the ball, not trying to hit it too hard. That's a wide again. No, allowed. Good call. Last ball of the 17th over. Nitin has got one of two balls. 119 for 7 at the end of 17. 18 balls remaining in which to get a lot of runs. 1, 2, 3 of them. 41 runs per over needed. That's a boundary that will please them. Ronil getting his first one. And that's what Kaushal told him. Oh, what a shot. Kaushal told him he'll get opportunities. He's got his drop chance, but he won't mind that. 1, 2, 3 done. 119 remaining. Oh, that was beautifully bowled leg spin. Yamit getting his third wicket for him. That is why I told, if he gets 12 balls, he's going to get minimum 3. And that is where he did not have any wicket when I told that he's going to get 3. He's got 3. Leg spinners will give you beautifully bowled straighter one. And when he came into ball, many were making fun of him that he's a easy bowler to hit. Leg spinners, they are tricky. Yamit flighting the ball, and the ball kept a bit low, unfortunately for Ronil. It remained a little bit low. Oh, that is what he's telling. That's right, Yamit. It was a little low. Is that Dipesh coming in? Dipesh Bafna comes into bat now. Look at that leg spinner which was there. Now Yamit, he has 4 more balls to get 1 more. He might get a prize for being a best bowler. Two balls remaining. If he flights it again like this to Nitin might go for a big one, and there is where they can get a wicket. Nitin just not going for the aggressive shot as such now, but he can give it a whack. He's a hard hitter of the ball. Nitin Sanup. That is what I told him. He'll go for his shots and he'll get his boundary. That's his first. He whacks it, he gives it a go. Here is where he will get a chance to get a wicket. He should flight it a bit more and bowl it a little slower. He'll get a wicket. Nicely played by Nitin. He's a seasoned player, has a lot of experience, but we should flight it more. Yamit, 2 more chances. Yeah, flight it, but short. Still pitch it up if you want another wicket. Don't bother about the boundary being hit. You have so many runs in the bank. 52 runs per over needed. Even Rajinikanth can't do anything about it. Will he get the third? Definitely his last over. That's a beautifully hit boundary for Nitin. One hit down the ground, one into the covers. Back foot punch for a boundary. Oh, look at him. Yamit's 2 over quota is done. Who's going to bowl the 19th over? That's it. Yamit's day is done. He has got 2 overs. He has got 2 wickets. Another bowler on show now. Who's it? Is it Preet? It's Nihal. What's written on the back? I don't know. Oh, beautiful. Nicely bowled. Bowling round the wicket. With the Shubham Rathod as per the scorer. Oh, that's a chance.
आ रहा है क्या?
10 balls, 110 runs. Beautifully caught boundary. Nitin Sanap. In fact, Dipesh Bafna getting his first boundary. White ball. 9 balls, 105 runs needed. "70 runs per over. 70 runs per over needed. 70 one in 1.5 overs. Oh, beautifully bowled. Fantastic delivery. 8 balls, 105. Yamit should bowl the last over. He might get another wicket. Wanted to replicate the shot which we played on the third ball of the over. 7 balls, 105 runs to win. 90 runs per over now. The required run rate. Yes, 90 runs. Just wanted to check my maths. That's right. 15 runs every ball. 15 sevens are 105. But that's beautifully bowled. Now 16 runs per over, 105 the required run rate. 1 over 105. So 16 runs every ball needed. Nitin Sanap will get a couple of more boundaries. He has got 2. One down the ground, one into the covers. Time for him to have some fun. Time for him to make merry. Nitin just trying to smash it. 5 balls. ...104 runs. Can they reach 150? That is the question. Good to see every bowling trying to put their best foot forward. Dhiren has a chance to get a couple of wickets in the next 4 balls. Dhiren Kataria, one of the premier bowlers. He's cleaned him up. Dipesh Bafna is out. He has a chance to claim one more if he bowls straight into the stumps. Kataria was sharp there. No pun intended. He is a fantastic bowler. He needs to work on his batting though. One of the super bowlers of the tournament. Bat and ball almost half a feet away from each other. Wears Mahendra Singh Dhoni's jersey number and tries to bowl like Bumrah. Absolutely no clue, Dipesh. He had to go for it. No point wasting time. Better go down fighting than to just play a few dot balls. Jonty, the opening bowler from the first match, comes in. He's bowled well today. He was almost walking. I thought he was walking. I think he has had an edge. That is what Vitesh is telling him. If it is an edge, why don't you walk? I thought he was walking towards maybe a very faint edge, only which the batter could feel. Will we see another bullseye? Bat and ball. That will give him immense happiness. Dhiren and Parjonti. Last ball. And that is what they would be doing. Don't get out. Don't get run all out. One ball for Jonty to get a boundary. One ball for Dhiren to get another wicket. So he's seen it off. 138 is what they managed. They won by 103 runs. Venezia strikers start off, kick off, begin their campaign with a win.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 1808-8822-6466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है।
तू आ जा यार।
साइरस रेडी? क्या साइरस? क्या सतीश? क्या नाम है?
हाँ नमाज पढ़ रहा था, बोला नमाज पढ़ रहा था। नमाज पढ़ देखना पूरा वीडियो देखना।
बाला चल रेडी।
Yes, good evening. Day 4 SPL season 2, and it was some fun in the first innings. But there was also some individual performances. We have Ritesh and we also have Mahindra over here, the captains. Let's start off with the catch because he took the mantle of stopping and bowled and also took the great catch, dismissing his opposite partner. Kaushal Trivedi, catch of the match.
ये सारी आगे बढ़ जा।
बहुत बढ़िया।
जाओ जाओ।
For sixes, lots of small babies in the house, and one who cradled and had the celebration, different celebration. Super sixes, Nikhil Jain for. Come on!
Important.
Celebration एक बार फिर.
जा जा।
ऐसे. If it was Nikhil who started it, it was Kunal who finished it. 9 fours, super fours of the match. Kunal Mehta.
सेंटर में
Leg spinners are special because leg spinners can be expensive, but leg spinners can give you wickets. And if you break down his name, it is Yamid. Yam means the god is there. outshown his own partner. Best batsman Kunal with 88 runs.
वो नहीं खाने वाला वैसे भी जो काटने वाला हूँ ये देखो
Match 88 runs, 53 balls, 9 fours, 5 sixes. Kunal Mehta again. Peter under. Strikers kicked off and started the campaign in a great way. Thank you. Sahil.